Hello and welcome everyone to Cricket. Time for the second day of this first test match between England and Pakistan. We have missed out the first session due to some heavy rainfall, and now we are back with the second session of this day too. Joe Root batting on 37 from 57 balls, and looking forward to a big score here. England 112 for 2 overnight after 25 overs. They are now 59 runs behind with 8 wickets are in hand. Yes, this is the day 2 and session 2 of this first test match. Khurram Shahzad is bowling the first over of this second session. 3 slips are in place. Onto his back foot, pushes towards offside. That is the first run of this day 2. So single run from the first over of this day number 2. It's 113 for 2 after 26th. Yes, wonderful partnership is going on for England. Best partnership so far in this innings for them. 65 runs between Joe Root and Jordan Cox. 38 contribution from Root and 23 from Jordan Cox. And it's time for Mohammad Abbas to bowl from this other side. Man who took 1 wicket in that yesterday's session. Pakistan needs to find a way to break this wonderful partnership of England. This is how they can get back here. And for England, if they can carry on this momentum from here, they will more likely to have some huge lead here against Pakistan. Flicked away, more runs, and that will be the first boundary of the day 2. It's Joe Root who gets the 18th boundary for England. Just a fuller length onto his pads, easy picking for someone like Joe Root who likes to play that kind of flick. Excellent player to watch out for. Just look at that. 167th test matches for this man for England. More than 4,000 runs, 41 hundreds, and 67 50s. 262 the previous best for this man. Now the captain of the side. Now the keeper is standing up to the stump for Joe Root. 122 Ks. Mohammad Abbas. Excellent player for Pakistan. He is 36 years of age these days, but the journey in test cricket for this man was exceptional. Good to see that. 31 test matches for this man. 7 fifers, 5 threefers. And every Pakistani supporters will hope Mohammad Abbas to take Joe Root's wicket very early in this day 2. 1 wicket yesterday, searching for his second wicket. Good morning to you, sir. How are you doing today? Says Barbara Powell. Morning to you, Barbara. I'm doing fine. How are you doing today? Root now on 42 from 61 balls, 7 boundary. Root slightly outside that off-stump line. Into his front foot, tried to play that defensive push, missed out. Good morning, I'm following you, says Ricardo. Morning to you, Ricardo. Welcome. Hopefully you are also having a good time. I'm doing good, thanks, says Barbara Powell. You're welcome. England are doing also a fabulous job. 4.4 the run rate, so that's also good to see. MD Abid says England will collapse. Time will tell. Onto the middle stump, back for the defense once again. Just about 122 Ks from Mohammad Abbas. Yes, what a player he is. Number 2nd ranked batter in Test cricket right now. Now looking for his yet another 15 test cricket. Just 8 runs to get to that. Tough going for the visitors, Pakistan. Still there are 3 slips in place for this right-hander, and he has played that defensive push towards upside for no run. Mohammad Abbas, number 18th ranked bowler in Test cricket. Did well in the last series as well. Now trying to take early wicket for Pakistan in this second day. Pakistan very much desperate to break this wonderful partnership of England. So for the best partnership for the home side here. Last ball of this 27th. Onto his pads. Wanted to flick that ball. Just couldn't find the placement right. Finds the mid-wicket fielder. 4 runs were coming from the 27th. 117 for 2, England. Ben Duckett was the first man to get out for England. That was yesterday, 15 for him. And Emilio once again got a good start, but just couldn't get to 50. 33 for him from 20, in fact 31 balls. They got 36 runs opening stand. After that, within 12 runs, lost a couple of wickets. Now this partnership of 69 between Cox and Root. Jordan Cox finally gets his chance to play the first ball here in this day 2. Going away down the leg side. Could have been a wide in white ball cricket. Pakistan is no push over England, will still have to bat well. It's a Srikato. Yes, don't forget, it was England who owned the toss, decided to field because of some overcast condition. Outfielder was also a bit slower. Weather forecast is not good for cricket as well, so I think that's a good move from England. In the last test here also, the team owned the toss, decided to field and own the test match. So that's something interesting to see, and that's a perfect decision. I think so. They have made in this test match, at least after that first innings of Pakistan. You can tell me that Pakistan just got 171 all out from their 48 overs and 1 ball. No 50. In fact, a 150 from Abdullah Shafique. Imam also got 42. Pushes towards deep Salman. That is his first run today. Jordan Cox, 24 now. Yes, by far the best partnership in this test match as well. In fact, second best partnerships, 91 the previous best between Imam and Abdullah Shafique. This is the second best partnership in this test match. Best one for England. Root on strike. Oh, that's a beauty. That was really close. Close to his outside part of the bat. Just about 127 Ks, but that ball was swinging a bit. Wonderful outswinger. A rising smile for Joe Root as well, because he knew that was a good one. 42 now from 66. Pushes towards offside, finds the fielder. Gerard Glassin, welcome. Khurram Shahzad, no wicket yet in this test match for this man. Umpire says that's a no ball, so one more run for England. Playing his 9th test match, only the 9th one. 32 wickets, 1 fifer and 4 threefers. Pakistan got lack of experience, I will say, in their bowling attack. Khurram, Shahzad, Mohammad Ali. Not that much test matches for these two fast bowlers. There's 6 wins out of the last 10 test matches against Pakistan for England, and 4 wins for Pakistan against England in their last 10 occasions. So on paper, definitely England are a better side for Pakistan, and also playing at their home condition at Headingley. Bit fuller. So 2 runs were coming from the 28th over, 119 for 2. England would get a lead of 175, says Ricardo. And just like Ricardo, we have 80% of our viewers who are also thinking about that England should take a huge lead here. Still overcast condition at Headingley. Missed out that first session totally. This day too. Coming one step ahead there, Jordan Cox. Now the keeper is standing behind, way behind that stumps. Bowling, evening, good night. Where are you in the world, says Gleason. Welcome, Gleason. Yes, same for you. Yes, this is a good time for me to say hello and welcome everyone. This is DRB once again, back on microphone as a host of Creek Tune. And we're having the second day of this first test match between England and Pakistan, where England are definitely on top. Pakistan looks like to get back here with some quick wickets if they can take. Now seems like the rain has come a little. Not a good scenario. We've lost plenty of time already in this test match. Victor Edwards deep backward square leg. Just will be a single for Jordan Cox. .42 now for Joe Root from 69 balls with 7 boundaries. And also has got 6 singles, 1 double and 2 triples. Going just over 60 strike it, which is very much good for test cricket. Bit fuller. And a textbook defensive shot from this right-hander. The top 10 batters right now in test cricket. Look at that. Harry Brook yet to come, and Joe Root is batting. 2 table toppers playing for England in that recent batting ranking in test cricket, followed by Stephen Smith, Travis Head, Dilma Bavuma, Kamindo Bendis, Shubman Gill, Rachin Ravindra, Jaswal and Babar Azam, who is missing out in this test match for Pakistan as well. Last ball of this 29th Onto the middle lobster. Goes towards the mid-wicket. Finds the fielder for no run. Only single was coming from that 29th. 120 for 2. England got 1 and Pakistan got 1 in the top 10 bowlers list in Test cricket. But Pakistan also missing out at Noman Ali, who is sitting at the number 8 position in that bowling ranking in Test cricket. Atkinson is there for England, who hasn't taken any wicket in this Test match yet. Jasprit Bumrah sitting at the top. Matt Henry, Mitchell Stark, Janssen, Pat Cummins, Bolland, Rabada, Hazelwood also is there. Khurram Shahzad to bowl his 10th over now. Way down the leg side, easy picking. That's the first boundary in this day too for Jordan Cox as well. Just way down the leg side and got a fine touch to get past the keeper, Jordan Cox. That was his 5th boundary. New role for this man, just playing his 2nd Test match and playing in at number 3rd position for England. And this is his highest score in Test cricket for England, 29. Only the 2nd Test match. Khurram Shahzad, 52nd ranked bowler. No wicket yet for this right arm seamer. Three slips for Jordan Cox as well. Goes towards the leg side, finds the fielder just about 130 k's. This is something that Pakistan seamers are missing. They need some premium fast bowler. Yes, these 3 seamers are good with their swing. That's a no ball. But they need some sort of pace, something around 140 k's maybe. Everyone in that pace bowling attack for Pakistan, Mohammad Abbas, Khurram Shahzad, Mohammad Ali, tend to bowl around 130 k's. Ali maybe 135 k's. Cover drive, fantastically found the gap, and that should run away for the 2nd boundary in this over. Jordan Cox now into the 30s. And that's 20th boundary for the home side, England, in their first batting innings. Just about 4.3 seconds to reach the boundary line through the deep cover. There's the boundary timer. So good start in this over. Couple of boundaries for Cox. Now back for the defense. Moves on to 33 now from 49 with 6 boundaries, 2 doubles, 5 singles and also 36 dot balls, going with almost 70 strike rate, which is more than enough in Test cricket. Almost 73% runs he has scored from boundaries at this point. Still 2 balls to go in the start, 30th. Moves slightly uppish, but goes towards deep Salman. There's no protection. More runs, more boundaries. There was just 3 slips, and he has found the gap to clear that 3rd slip fielder. No protection at the deep, and that is the 3rd boundary in this over. No gully as well, that has surprised me. Just 3 slips. That is the 3rd boundary in this over. Jordan Cox now racing away towards 37 from 50. Very good chance for him to get his maiden 50 in Test cricket. Only the second match. Flicked away. Could be another one. It's raining boundaries in that last over. 4 boundaries were coming. Into the 40s now, Jordan Cox. Huge over for England. They got 17 runs from the 10th over of Khurram Shahzad. 137 for 2. $89 runs stand. And so far the best bowling here for England. And look at that contribution. Almost the same contribution from these two right-handed batters. 42 from Joe Root, 41 from Jordan Cox. And it's time for bowling change. Mohammad Ali will replace Mohammad Abbas from the side into his 8th over now. 1 wicket for him as well. He was the man who took the wicket of Emilio. Now we'll try to break this wonderful partnership of England. Root on strike, 42 for him. Flicked away. More runs for England. More runs for Joe Root. Should come back with a couple of runs quite comfortably. Just 32 runs to avoid the deficit for the home side. Still they got 8 wickets in hand. Yes, so just a reminder, don't forget to share this live stream with your friends and family. It's a good time. Try share this more from your profile on various social networks. Little bit of fuller length. Hint about swing as well. No shot from Joe Root. Yes, he's the number 2nd ranked batter, but also one of the top ranked all-rounder in Test cricket, number 10th in their recent all-rounder ranking in Test cricket. Excellent campaigner. Very much wide-ish delivery. No need to play those. Mohammad Ali got the wicket of Emilio in that started session. This is what he has done for Pakistan. Just 7th matches for him. This is one thing that Pakistan also missing out in this Test series. Lack of experience in their bowling attack. Mohammad Ali and Khurram Shahzad just starting their Test career. Except Mohammad Abbas, they're lacking some experience in their fast bowling attack. Hasn't picked up the quality spinners, as this pitch is not offering that much to the spinners. That's their playing level. Mohammad Ali, Mohammad Abbas, Khurram Shahzad, and Ali Usman, the spinner. Just the 3rd match for him, I believe. And the captain also can bowl some spin. Salman Agha. Bit fuller. Pushes towards cover. No chance for run. Seven boundary for Joe Root, 8 boundaries for Jordan Cox. Plenty of boundaries starting in this day number 2 for England. That's the timeline. They got 4 boundaries in the last over. 70 runs were coming from the last over because of some wonderful hitting from Jordan Cox. Flicked away, but finds the fielder. 2 runs from this over, 139 for 2, England. Look at that batting lineup. They still got Harry Brook, Dan Lawrence, James Smith with the bat to come, England. I've lost Ben Duckett, Emilio yesterday. Jordan Cox and Joe Root very much solid in the middle with the bat. Getting the home side to a closer position to get a good lead here. Shan for Mohammad Abbas. He will replace Khurram Shahzad from this side. There's 3 slips are in place for Jordan Cox. No gully. Cox on 41. Just 9 runs to get his maiden 15 Test cricket. Way down the leg side. Was moving towards his off-stump line to go towards leg side, but that ball was not that much far enough to the leg stump, I can tell you that. One more dot ball here. Floodlights are on at Headingley. And still there's a very much overcast condition. Slightly back of a length towards the off-stump line. Just about 122 Ks from Mohammad Abbas. Still searching a wicket here, Pakistan. No success yet in this second session. Good morning, Mr. Broadcaster. How are you? I'm fine. England winning this game. Pakistan needs a lot of rain, says Hampton. Welcome, Hampton. I'm doing fine. Good to see you are back as well. Yes, Pakistan already got some heavy rain throughout this 1.5 day in this test match. But that simply not enough for Pakistan. Yes, they need a lot of rain. And they need a lot of wickets to take. Usman, he was looking good, really good, yep. First. In fact, this is by far the 91 runs. So 91 runs partnership we have seen during the Pakistan innings as well. So jointly the best partnership throughout this test match. That was between Imam-ul-Haq and Abdullah Shafique in their Pakistan innings. Now for England, it's coming from this third wicket stand. Maiden over, third maiden for Mohammad Abbas, 139 for 2. Four bowlers have been used by Pakistan so far. Just one over spin and three seamers. Mohammad Abbas got one, Muhammad Ali got one. No wicket yet for Khurram. Shahzad has bowled 10 overs, 48 runs, no wicket. Ali has bowled 8 overs, 13 overs for Mohammad Abbas. Just 32 runs to avoid the deficit for the home side. And they got the 8 wickets intact. You're on 44 now. Bit fuller. And a slight end swing as well. No shot from Jorut. These are the top 10 all-rounders right now in Test cricket. 2 from England, Atkinson, and the captain, Jorut, number 7 spot for Atkinson, number 10th spot for Jorut. Jadeja in at number 1, Janssen number 2nd, Miraj is there, Mark Mitchell Stark, Juan Mulder, Washington, Pat Cummins and Chester Graves also is there. That's the top 10 all-rounders right now in Test cricket. From 80 balls, 7 boundaries for Jorut. Goes towards Salman, and there will be plenty of time to take a single. Yes, that was the number 15 singles for England in this innings. This is how they have scored their runs. 15 singles, 11 doubles, 3 triples and 22 boundaries. They got almost 63% runs from fours, England, so far in this innings. As I check the shot there. Awkward bounce to the keeper. Just a single run from this 33rd over so far. He also pushes the ball towards the deep third and will get a single. Just 30 runs to avoid the deficit now. Jordan Cox moves on to 42. Jorut just 5 runs short to get his 68th 50, 67 50s before this one. 41 hundreds. To Usman leg stump, wanted to go towards square leg position but fires the mid-wicket fielder. 2 singles from this over, 141 for 2 England. Best partnership in this test match, and it's coming from Jorut and Jordan Cox. 93 from 140 balls. Right now they are looking really rock solid in the middle. Pakistan is just hoping for them to make a mistake. There's not that much for the bowlers to offer because these two batters are looking really good with the bat. Just playing the more often the safest shot in the middle. Now Mohammad Rizwan decided to come up to the stump. We've seen Jordan Cox and Joe Root, both of these two batters tends to come one step ahead while playing the ball. That's why Pakistan decided to Rizwan to come up to the stump. .42 from 61 balls for Jordan Cox. On his leg stump. .81% of the viewers, they're expecting England to take a huge lead after this innings, and 19%, only 19% are expecting England will collapse here. So far nothing has happened yet in this match. Still on 42, Jordan Cox. Wanted to go towards mid-on. Got some bit of leading edge, I will say. But no damage for England. Finds the point field. So after a little while, we have seen the bowler has defeated the batter in his second session. Now the Abbas still trying to break this partnership. Just one wicket for him. It's the fourth maiden for this man. 141 for 2 after 34th. England seamers. Ollie Robinson and Josh Tang. Wonderful performance. 2 fifers. That is something you can see in any format of the game more often. Muhammad Ali, a bit fuller. Half-footed cover drive from Joe Root, finds the mid-off. that last few ball overs, England, they're not just getting enough runs, so bit pressure is building on by the Pakistani fast bowlers. Just 2 singles in the last 3 or 4 overs. That's the timeline. Yes, English fast bowlers were impressive, definitely. 2 fifers in a single innings. It's something really hard to get. And it's my pleasure to have that much of a fantastic bowling attack to watch in that last Test match. Pakistan bowlers bowling well right now, but they need wickets. Yes, Test cricket is all about taking 20 wickets for a bowling team. If they want to win, they need to take 20 wickets. At least that is the first requirement to win a Test match. Then the batting performance will come into play. Yes, still England 30 runs to avoid the deficit. Yes, they got 8 wickets still to play with. 141 for 2. After that, 171 all out to Pakistan, struggling to take a regular wicket in this innings. Pretty much shorter staff, and in the first instance, looks like that Jofra wanted to play that pull shot. Then the ball was swinging a lot towards offside and has restricted the shot. There no shot at the end from Jofra. This time beat Fuller. But same result, no shot from Jofra. No run in the last 11 balls for England. Made an over for Mohammad Abbas from the other side. In fact, no run from the last 12 balls. But yes, as Hampton says, they need wickets. As simple as that. They need to break this boundary here first, the Pakistani seamers. It seems like they're waiting for England to make a mistake here. Bit Fuller wanted to play that cover drive, bit miscute shot, I will say. Consecutive maidens from Pakistan. This time Muhammad Ali has bowled his first maiden over. 141 for 2 after 35th. Thirteen balls is the last single for England. No run in the last 13 balls for England, as we have talked about that a little while earlier. If Pakistan let me bowl, I can bowl off spin and leg spin. I took my arthritis medicine, says Hampton. Spin will not that much get the purchase from this pitch, don't worry. It's a good pitch for the seamers, but not that much purchase we have seen for the spinners. Just 1 over in this Test match was bowled by a spinner. No spin from England, as you have seen that bowling card. 4 seamers, and just 1 over from Ali Usman. That's the spin. So just 1 over during this test match as bowled by his spinner Hampton. So you need to bowl some at least some medium pace to get in action for Pakistan. But I can tell you something, they will need you at some point. Onto his back foot defensive shot once again. It's a dot ball. So at this moment, Pakistan seamers they have pushing a little bit towards the English batters. Hardly there is any runs, no singles in the last 15 balls. Going down the leg side, and keeper will miss out, and that will run away to the fence. Let by is signalled. So just 26 runs now to avoid the deficit. Jordan Cox still on 42 from 69. Got the 8 boundaries and also has played 53 dots. Maybe I write a book name the Art of Spin. Lol, yes, the wicket is favoring the seamers as Hampton. It's typical English pitch, whereas the seamers will get a lot of swing and bounce and giving the tough time to the batters. Onto his back foot. Finally, they got some runs, and that ball was racing towards the fence, and it will win the race. It's the 23rd boundary for England. Brings up the 100-run stand between these two as well. 101 between Jordan Cox and Joe Root from 157 balls there. That was the boundary count. Onto his back foot. Fires the mid off. Good over for England. They got 1 boundary from leg by and 1 boundary from the bat. 8 runs were coming from the 36, 149 for 2. Someone from the Pakistan side needs to step up and needs to be proactive to break this wonderful partnership of England. 101 runs together, Joe Root and Jordan Cox. Almost the same contribution from both of these two right-handers. 45 from 88 balls for Joe Root and 46 from 70 balls from Jordan Cox. Equally 45% effective. 10 runs from the extras as well. Short ball going for a pull, but there is protection as well. The deep square leg fielder will cut that off. Single for Joe Root. 46 for Joe Root and 46 for Jordan Cox as well. 21 runs for England to avoid the deficit. 150 up with that last singles, 150 for 2. Still going with more than 4 run rate, 4.1. Now the current rate. Really tough going for the Pakistani seamers. And also some wonderful batting from England as well. Hardly there is any mistiming or miscued shot. Cut away. And cut away well towards Steve Salman. There's protection as well. Just will be a single. When come wicket broses Junaid Akhtar, in fact. Tough call for England. In fact, for Pakistan. As I have already said, there's hardly any miscued timing, miscued shot from these two right-handed batters. Just the proper cricketing shots. When England to bat to one time. England wanted to bat one time, says Klassen. Yep, that's a good point. They love to bat one time in this test match. Love to get as much lead as they can. Still got 8 wickets. Still these two batters are looking really good to get a big score. Possibly 100 for themselves. No audio. Hampton, I think you have to check out. There should be... Everything should be fine. Hampton is not hearing me. And I have checked out that chat box. I think you should hear my voice. Check out your live stream there. Good morning, all happy to watch Rude guys. Big bad, great test batsman, says Yolos. Yes, he's the living legend, I will say. Tell me when come. When the Junaid Akhtar will come in this live chat, I still do not know about that. Then how I will know that when the wicket is come? Come on. Pat it up. Dot ball to finish. 2 singles. In fact, 1 ball still to go. 5 balls, 2 singles, 3 dots. Both batsmen deserves half centuries, maybe more than that. They're equally playing good cricket right now in the middle. Rock solid cricket, just like that. Rock solid defense from Joe Root to finish the 37th, 151 for 2. (103 from 164 balls). Third wicket stand is getting closer and closer to get a good lead for England here. And Mohammad Abbas still searching for his second wicket into 16 overs now. Good morning, good afternoon, Mr. Commentator. Says Lawrence. Morning to you, Lawrence. Welcome. Yes, so 79% our viewers are thinking about that huge lead for England. They're just 20 runs shorter to take a lead. What happened to DRB, that great broadcaster? Says Hampton. Hampton, are you not listening my voice? I believe you're having my voice right now. Check that a little while earlier. There should be everything all right. Gets to his leg side, gets a single. 48 now for Jordan Cox. .48 from 75. Joe back on strike. He's on 46. Now there's one slip and the leg galley in place, and he has found the fine touch to get past the keeper. Umpire says that's by. So more rounds for England. Now just 15 rounds shorter. Goes towards upside. That will be a single for Joe Root. Moves on to 47 now. 47 for Joe Root, 48 for Jordan Cox. This is his career best performance here. And a very good chance to take his maiden 50. Only the second match for this man in Test cricket. Jordan Cox. New role for him, batting in at number 3rd. Yes, that's the confirmation, just the second match. Umpire says that's a no ball, so one more run for England. Front foot, a no ball, confirmed by the 3rd umpire. "15 rounds were coming from the extras." Turning out to be a good over for England. They got 7 runs from this over so far. Still 2 balls to go. Back for the defense. You're back. We're lost without your commentary, says Hampton. Yes, I was there. I think you just missed out my voice for a little period of time. I checked out that microphone as well. But it seems like it's working fine. Should be okay. Wonderful in swing and wonderfully put away into the fence. Excellent 50. And it's his maiden 50 in Test cricket. Only the second Test match for Jordan Cox. 52 now from 78. 10 boundaries, 2 doubles, 8 singles with 58 dots as well. New role, new job, and yes, good start to his new journey here. .162 for 2, England. A fine 50, well deserved, yep. Now maybe he will look for a big one here. Hasn't played that much of risky shot. We have seen him playing just proper cricketing shot. Good cover drive, good flick shot. Just a fine touch in the last one as well. Now Joe Root goes for a flick, and Joe Root will get a boundary. Chase for the fielder, and he cut that ball. That's a boundary. What a way for Joe Root also to get a 50. 50 from his partner. Now he gets to his 50 with a boundary. Appreciated by the Headingley crowd as well. 51 from 95 balls with 8 boundaries for Joe Root. 9 singles, 2 doubles and 2 triples. That's his 68th 50 in Test cricket as well. That's the confirmation, 68th 50. Now he needs 835 runs to get to 15,000 runs in Test cricket. Now we'll get one more. Well done, Joe. Another well played 50. Southampton. Yes, classical act. Living legend, I think, right now in world cricket. One of the gentlemen of this game. Barbara Powell says, well done guys, good job, says Barbara. Now just 4 runs behind England, 167 for 2. Really tough going for Pakistani seamers to break this partnership. They're still trying to break this partnership. No success yet with Fuller. Good looking straight drive. This is marvelous. This is just excellent straight drive from this right-handed Jordan Cox. All of a sudden, it looks like raining boundaries. 3 boundaries in the last 4 deliveries. Look at the timeline. Just look at the bottom right of your screen. 3 boundaries in the last 4 balls. They got 13 runs. 2 boundaries for Cox, 1 for Joe Root. So they have avoided that deficit. Now it's time to take a lead. England, good partnership, Southampton, undoubtedly. Partnership between these two now 123 from 174. Right, time for England to take some good lead here. It's a bouncer from Muhammad Ali. No shot from Jordan Cox. Nine runs from this over. They're going with 4.4 run rate. Impressive run rate for England. 171 for 2. Onto the middle stump. Just a little bit of back of the length. Back for the defense. Yes, it's a good time to remind up. Don't forget to hit that like button as well. Now it's a good time to hit that if you haven't done that yet. 20 likes done and dusted, so good to see that. Last ball of this 39th. 2 slips for Jordan Cox. Very much wideish line. No shot from Cox. It's a good over for England. They got 9 from the 39th over. 171 for 2. And after that over, umpire just has called for a drinks break. Fabulous partnership for England. Avoided the deficit. Now they're trying to take a lead. 123 runs between Joe Root and Jordan Cox. There's the partnership details. 52 from 96 balls were coming from Joe Root's bat, and 56 from 81 balls for Jordan Cox. And 15 rounds from the extras as well. Well, coffee break here. Yep, well-deserved coffee break, right? Just 2 wickets are down for England. Ben Duckett 15, Emilio 33. And they still got someone like Harry Brook, Lawrence Smith to come after this two-man. Wonderful 50 from Jordan Cox. This is his maiden 50 in Test cricket. And what about this man? Joe Root, 68th 50 in Test cricket. Has gone past 14,000 runs in this format as well. Now the captain of the side. And this man also got a new role for England. Number 3rd player with the bat. Now gets his first 50 in Test cricket. Only the 2nd Test match for Jordan Cox. 56 from 82. Just 2 wickets to take for Pakistani seamers. First it was Mohammad Abbas, then Mohammad Ali. Just 1 wicket each. No wicket yet for Khurram Shahzad. Just 1 over for a spinner throughout this Test match as well, Usman. Pakistan needs to think about something out of the box to get succeeded here. They need some quick wickets to get back in this Test match, but it seems a really difficult job for them. England got 21 singles, 11 doubles, 3 triples and 26 fours to score 171 for 2 after 39. That's the score analysis for England in this innings. Yes, that's the match summary. 171 all out Pakistan. 61 from Abdullah, Shafique, 150 only for Pakistan in their batting innings, first batting innings in fact. 42 for Imam-ul-Haq, 2 fifers to do the damage. That is Ollie Robinson and Josh Tang. And England also 171. The loss of just 2. Now is their time to take some lead. 250s. Just 1 wicket each from Mohammad Abbas and Mohammad Ali. Right, England also going with a wonderful run rate, 4.4. So they're also getting their runs in quick time as well. Plenty of boundaries within the first 39 overs. 26 boundaries we have seen in this batting innings of England. 250s. And this partnership is rock solid. Now, we have talked about some spin. Just 1 over of spin throughout this Test match. It's looks like it will be the 2nd over of spin. Ali Usman will replace Mohammad Abbas after that drinks break. Only the 2nd over. Just has made his debut in the last Test series against West Indies. But it's a different condition here. Still very much overcast condition. Floodlights are on at Headingley. But still the bowlers are finding a very tough situation to take wickets of England. Pakistan definitely struggling. Root will be the man on strike. 1 slip and a short leg are in place. Front for the defence. There's a bowling carrier for Ali Usman. Just the 3rd Test match for this man. 6 wickets against West Indies. Best of 6 for 119 rounds. That was coming in the 2nd Test match. Plays and miscued. After a long time, we have seen Chorud has played a shot and miscued that completely. There's some spin as well. Interesting. Hands on head for Ali Usman. Good fighted delivery, but well picked by Chorud. It's a paddle sweep. And well done by the deep fine leg fielder. They will take two. Yes, one of the top-ranked batter of the world, but also wonderful all-rounder in this format. Number 10th in the all-rounder ranking. Chorud, number 2nd ranked batter. On his back foot, flicked away to his leg side. He's trying to take a couple of rounds, but no chance. Just a single. It's Jordan Cox only the 2nd match, and it's a maiden 50 for this man. Career best to 56. Good time for him, good chance for him, I would say, to convert that 50s to 100. Still looking really good with the bat, just playing that proper cricketing shot, just like that. Straight right. Now England, they have taken 4 runs lead. Seems like Joe Root been around for Ifasa is Hampton. Is that kind of player, right? 4 runs from the first over of Ali Usman today. After 40 overs, 175 for 2, and England now leading by 4 runs. Plenty of 4s. Run rate is also 4.4. Bowling change from the other side as well. Mohammad Ali will be replaced by Khurram Shahzad. So 2 new bowlers after that drinks break. And yet to get his first wicket in this test match, Khurram Shahzad into his 11th over now. Jordan on strike. Oh, it's a drop chance. After that hard-fought battle, Khurram Shahzad has created a chance for a cotton bolt. Going with 2 hands, just couldn't hold that for a bit longer period of time. It's a short of land delivery. Miscued the pull shot from Jordan Cox, goes towards the bowler. And he has missed out. Tough call for any fast bowler in the world to take those chances on his follow-through. But that ball was got more height than expected. Good chance for the bowlers, I will say. But it's a drop chance. Jordan Cox gets a life. This time he has connected well. The same shot he has tried in the last ball, missed out. This time, no miss. Goes into the fence. Into the 60th now, Jordan Cox. Just about 4.7 seconds to reach the boundary. That's the boundary timer. This back foot just going to get past that cover fielder. .125 case. 8 runs lead, 8 wickets in hand for England. 179 for 2 now. All credits in this batting innings for England goes to this partnership. 131. One more pull shot, and one more time he will find the boundary rope. No protection at the deep mid wicket. Khurram Shahzad, 3 out of that 4 deliveries in this over, has bowled that short stuff, 1 drop chance, and conceded a couple of boundaries through that deep mid wicket region. Number 13 boundaries for Jordan Cox. 65 from 87 with 13 boundaries, 2 doubles and 9 singles. Now looks like he's having some good time, just increasing that tempo there for England. 2 boundaries in this over. What is coming up next? Onto his back foot. More runs. It's more boundaries. Through the offside this time. Yes, appreciated by the home crowd. Back-footed punch. And fantastic placement. Yes, he's on fire. 2 in 2 balls now. 3 boundaries in the last 4 balls. The drop catch will hurt Pakistan the way they are batting up. Got a life in the first ball, then got 3 boundaries, already 12 runs extras that Pakistan are facing from Jordan Cox. 16 runs lead now, 1 ball to go in this 41st, and it's a bit full at this time, and a little bit of defensive push, I will say. Eventful over comes to an end. Drop chance and 3 boundaries. After 41st over, England now on 187 for 2. England leading by 16 runs here. And they got 8 wickets in hand. Quality players like Joe Root still batting in the middle. And they still got the white ball captain to come with the bat. That is Harry Brook. Smith is there, the keeper. Plenty of batting option to come after this. Pushes towards upside. Single means Jordan Cox back on strike. He's on 69. This is what he has done in that last 6 balls. Just look at that. In his last 6 balls, he got 3 boundaries. Now back on strike. Oh, there's some spin. Back for the defense from Cox. Ali Usman, number 97th ranked bowler in Test cricket. Just the 2nd series in Test cricket for this man. A little bit of a delayed debut for this man. 33 years of age right now. So delayed start to his international Test career. Victor Veterans leg side to take a single. That was the number 25th singles only for England. I says only because they got more boundaries than the singles. 25 singles, but 29 boundaries. By the delivery, pushes towards cover, but finds the fielder wonderfully stopped by the cover fielder. No chance for run. Only 25 singles. It's surprising to me because Joe Root is batting, who likes to take the singles. He's making them pay. Undoubtedly, Hampton. Good flight. A little bit of spin as well, but well played by Joe Root towards a deep cover. 1 more single. That's the 26th singles. Jordan Cox now into the 70s. He's counting on his new life. And now just 30 runs to get his maiden 100 in Test cricket. His back foot goes with that straight bat towards long off to take a single. We'll keep the strike in the next over as well. 191 for 2. There's 27 singles, 12 doubles, 3 triples and 29 fours. That is how England got their runs with the bat. They also got almost 8% runs from the extras. More than 60% runs from the boundaries or fours. Still one more session to go, says Hampton. There's almost 1 hour still to be played in this session. Near about 50 or 52 minutes. His back foot just couldn't get past that mid-off. Wonderfully stopped. It's a wonderful knock. And he's still unbeaten. 71 from 93 balls. 4 fours with 11 singles and 2 doubles. Jordan Cox batting in a number 3rd position for England in this test match. And he is making a statement with the bat already for England. Now there's a point in place. It's depending on whether there's still there's overcast conditions, still a lot of chance of some raining. We have missed out that first session because of some heavy raining. Outfield was very much wet, but in this session, the boundaries we have seen looks like the outfield is very much faster because of that heavy rainings. Should have been a little bit of slowish side, but I think the groundsman did a fabulous job during this break. They have made that outfield more faster than expected after that rain. Costa's made on. What about that dot ball counters? Let's see. 187th dot balls. Okay, that is more than 31 overs. Doesn't matter in test cricket, right? Fuller. And no shot was offered from Jordan Cox. Good take by the keeper as well. $20 runs lead for England. No run yet in this over of Khurram Shahzad. But that ball was coming back in sharply. Good take by Rizwan once again. Bit fuller. Just about that outside the off-stump channel. No shot from Jordan Cox this time. Hasn't bowled a single maiden over yet, Khurram Shahzad. So this could be his first maiden, just 1 ball to finish that. And yes, it's his first maiden over in this test match. 191 for 2 after 43rd. $143 rounds between Jordan Cox and Joe Root. The double chase for England in his 3rd wicket stand has got past that deficit. Now they have taken the lead here for England. 20 runs lead with 8 wickets in hand. That's the partnership details. 71 contribution from 97 balls. There's Jordan Cox for you, and 57 from 104 balls for Joe Root, and 15 runs from the extras as well. Usman to continue. There's still a short leg. Oh, he's going for a reverse sweep. Jorut, and has gone past the galley fielder. That ball will race away to the fence. Interesting choice of shots there from Jorut. He likes to play that unorthodox shot. That is the number 30th boundary for England. First ball in this over from Usman. Just has decided to go for a reverse sweep. Just about that premeditated shot. 9th boundary for Jorut there. He's now into the 60s. 61 now, 105 balls for Jorut. Textbook defense. Well played sweep, Joe. Yep. You've seen him playing this kind of shots in ODIs as well. Not afraid to play that shot in his very first ball. I can tell you that. Good flight. And a defensive shot this time. Yes, one of the top-ranked batter in Test cricket, number 2nd now. And his countryman, who is still to come in this batting order for England, Harry Brook, he's the number 1 ranked batter. So 2 top-ranked batter for England in this batting order. Goes to a slick side. Was waiting for his partner to respond, and they have taken a single. 25 runs lead now. And 25 likes also completed during this live stream. So what a coincidence. Like to acknowledge that support from our viewers. Thanks for that. Goes to us upside this time. And gets a couple of runs quite comfortably. Jorut has more lives than a car, says Hampton. 150 runs. He also has come up with that couple of runs. Wonderful. And a wonderful Shani in this 3rd wicket stand for England. They're very much in the balanced side to take a huge lead here against the visitors. Now 27 runs lead with 8 wickets in hand. And these 2 batters are making sure that... oh, was that a close enough appeal? No appeal from Rizwan, appeal from the slip cordon and also from the bowler. Umpire says not out. Will they go for the review or not? In fact, umpire has given that out. Was it? And Jordan Cox decided to take the review. Oh boy, interesting. It's just I think a polite inquiry, I will say, from the slip cordon. Almost no appeal from Rizwan, who has taken that catch. Let's see, the outrage is coming up. And there's a spike. There is a spike. So it's confirmed. Guess what? The spinner has done the trick. Ali Usman strikes. Has surprised me a lot because Jordan Cox has taken the review. Normally the batter should have known that if he has played that ball or not, if there is any outside edge or not. But he was a bit convinced that there was no bat involved. Umpire has given that out, but review from England, but it's remained as out. It's a good knock for this man, just playing his 2nd test match. Got 73 runs from 100 deliveries with 14 boundaries and 3 doubles, 11 singles. Now taking the long walk back to the pavilion. Well made, 73, and England now 198 for 3. Finally, this wonderful partnership has been broken down. 150 run stand is finally broken down, and now it's time for Harry Brook to join in at number 5. So after all the discussion, the spinner has done the trick for Pakistan. That's the first wicket today for Pakistan to take. Pakistan should let me bowl my off spin, says Hampton. Now I think Hampton will get a good chance. As we have seen, the spinner has taken a wicket in the last over. So Hampton, you've got to take a very good chance here to bowl. Some off spin, some leg spin, whatever you want to do. Well played knock up, 73 by Cox, says Hampton. Yes. He was trying to play that ball on his back foot. Always tough for a batter to deal with some spin. If there was spin is happening in the middle, it's always tough for a batter to deal with that kind of spin on your back foot. And that is why he got slight outside edge. There's just a spike in that ultra edge that has confirmed that he got some bat to that. Khurram Shahzad to bowl the next over. Now two captains, two in different formats, together in the middle. Joe Root, the captain of the side in red ball cricket, and Harry Brook, the white ball captain for England. I'm really surprised that Rizwan, just no appeal from Rizwan. Normally the batter and the keeper. First it is the batter who knows that if there was any bat involved or not, and the keeper then comes in action for the fielding side. But none of them were able to pick that out except the umpire and the bowler. Anyway, ladies, now 27 for England. They got 7 wickets in hand. Cut away. And cut away in front of square. Chase for the fielder. He won't able to stop that. It's a valiant dive from the fielder at the deep third man. I think Usman was the fielder. Just couldn't stop that boundary within the time. And that is 200 out for England. 202 for 3. My favorite spin bowler was Lance Gibbs of Ghana and Jumadin and Insan Ali of Trinidad. So Southampton, I'm really not aware of those names, but I believe those are some good names. Huge appeal, huge appeal! Are you serious? Two wickets in just 5 balls, and this time it is looking really plumb in front. Although Joe Root has decided to take the review. Finally, Pakistan got some crucial breakthrough. Khurram Shahzad with that wonderful in-swing. Joe Root tried to play that fixed shot, but has played that cross-batted shot, missed out the line of the ball. And missed out by the bat as well, confirmed by the outright, so no bat was involved. Hitting just below the knee roll there. Pitching outside off, impact in line, and also hitting the stumps. What a comeback by Pakistan. Within the last 5 balls, they got 2 set batters out of England. And this is a huge one to take. Captain Joe Root departs on 66. Just lost his partner in the last over. Now it's his time to get back to the pavilion. 7 boundaries, 3 doubles, 2 triples and 14 singles for Joe Root in this first innings of batting for England. Now he's going back to the hut. 202 for 4. Dan Lawrence, the next man in at number 6, 29 years of age, and the right-handed batter. So not only in T20s, in Test cricket, match can be changed within a very quick time, right? Still in England are on top, tell me that, but that last 5 balls has provided 2 breakthroughs for the Pakistan. And guess what? It's 2 set batters goes down within 5 balls and 4 runs. First it was Ali Usman who took the wicket of the right hand Jordan Cox. Now the captain goes down to Khurram Shahzad. So all of those 4 bowlers for Pakistan got 1 wicket each. It was Mohammad Abbas and Muhammad Ali who took a wicket yesterday. No wicket for Shahzad or Ali Usman. And now both of those 2 bowlers got 1 wicket each in the last 5. So everyone got to 1 wicket each. Now it's a good time for Pakistan to impose some extra pressure. Now there's 3 slips for Lawrence. Pushes towards offside. Dan Lawrence, just about 27 average, playing his 15th match for England. 4 50s, no 100 yet. Got 91, the previous best. And for Khurram Shahzad, this was his 33rd wicket in Test cricket. Flicked away towards leg side, and that will be his first run. Trying for the second run. There was a chance, and they have taken 2. Successful over for Pakistan and for Khurram Shahzad. 6 runs at the wicket. It's 204 for 4. Will play at 66 as Hampton. Yep. But that's a good comeback, I would say, for Pakistan. So all the top 4 batter for England are back to the hut. 2 50s. Cox was the first man who got a 50, maiden 50 for him, 73. And he also was the first man to get out here in this second session. Followed by the captain, 66 for Joe Root. Ali Usman to continue. Just has taken a wicket in his last over. Good flight. Pushes towards upside. Harry Brook will take a quick single off the mark from his first ball. Just the 7th wicket for this man. And what a crucial breakthrough that was for Pakistan. Got the wicket of Jordan Cox. Only the 3rd match for this man. .34 runs late for the home side. It's coming from around the wicket to the right-hander. Pushes towards leg gully. No chance for run. Maybe they will go for another slip. Just 1 slip is in place on the short leg. I'd like to see that Pakistan to have the 2nd slip is in place, because he's coming from around the wicket to the right hand, and he's the left-arm orthodox bowler. So good chance to get a nick, and 2nd slip might be coming to the play. Textbook defense this time. Good to see Dan Lawrence has come back to the side of England in Test format. Bit Fuller. Once again, a textbook defensive push. Just about 88 Ks from Ali Usman. Coming one step ahead to go towards the deep mid wicket. Half stop by the fielder. And they will take a no run. Only a single from the 46, 205 for 4. One wicket each for each and every bowlers used by the Pakistani captain Salman Agha, Mohammad Abbas, Muhammad Ali, Khurram, Shahzad and Ali Usman. 2 wickets yesterday, 2 wickets today. Khurram Shahzad to continue. Harry Brook, 53 plus average, playing his 39th test match for England. Look at that stat. More than 3,000 runs, 370 in the previous best with 18 50s and 10 hundreds. Look at that strike rate. 87 strike rate in test cricket. Come on, are you kidding me? Oh, was that a drop chance? Intention from Harry Brook was there to clear that third slip to go towards the deep third man region. But just couldn't get the placement right and goes towards the second slip position. Was that a drop chance or not? Indeed, that was a drop chance. It's the captain Salman Agha who has missed out the chance there. And also he has hurt to himself. He's bleeding and just leaving the ground. That was a perfect chance to capitalize. Could be the costly miss. Second drop chance in this state too. And it is Khurram Shahzad who was the bowler in both the cases. Life, early life for Harry Brook. Oh, really close to leave. Don't forget, Pakistani are just giving a life to the #1 ranked batter of the world in Test cricket. Pakistan need to hanging on to their catches and it will hurt them otherwise. Already a couple of drop chances and this time it could be a costly miss. Harry Brook could be dangerous with the bat. Goes towards upside. This spell from Khurram Shahzad seems like he's getting an upswing. Sorry about that, it's a 130 case, not one case. Yes, that's the confirmation. 130 case, the last one. Just about 30 more minutes to be played in this second session. Going down the leg side, well stopped by Rizwan, saves a certain boundary. Bit off target this time. Khurram Shahzad should have been taken the second wicket in this over. Salman Agha, that is a costly miss, I believe. All of a sudden, England got 2 newcomers in the middle after a long time, after that 150-run stand. Back for the defense. Last ball of this 47th over. England now leading by 38. Three slips. Here comes the Khurram Shahzad onto his leg stump, flicked away. Goes towards fine leg and will race away to the fence. There was a man at the deep fine leg as well, but he got no chance to cut it off. Just a fine touch this time from Harry Brook to get his second boundary in this over. Also gets a life in that first ball. Unlucky for Khurram Shahzad. Lucky escape for Harry Brook. 213 for 4. On this very day, we also have gone past 4,000 subscribers family here on QuickTune. It's a wonderful journey for this YouTube channel, and wonderful support you guys are giving. Thanks for that, and we like to welcome every new single faces here to join here. All you have to do, just hit that black subscribe button if you're new. Coming wants to be hit. Lawrence fires a mid-wicket fielder. Could this and now get in, says Williams. Good day to you, Williams. Welcome. Oh, a pitch. But didn't carry to the cover. One more close call. Ali Usman just can't believe that. Almost the second one for him as well. Some close calls in this phase of the game. He got 2 wickets within 5 deliveries. Now after that, though, 2 wickets that lasted 10 or 15 minutes. There was some chances, one drop chance, some close calls as well. I said England passed in that scores. Williams. Yes, they have taken the lead already. Yep, 42 runs lead. Just 4 wickets are down, 42 runs lead, 6 wickets in hand. 300 plus score for England. Maybe more than that, who knows? But his back foot. It's the first maiden over for Ali Usman. 213 for 4, England. England have lost 2 wickets in this afternoon session. 73 for Jordan Cox. He was the first man to get out, and then Joe Root, after 5 deliveries, got out on 66. Khurram Shahzad to bowl his 15th. Unlucky, just couldn't take his second wicket in his last over. That should have been taken by the second slip fielder, Salman Agha, the captain. Now there's Abdullah Shafique in that second slip. As Salman got an injury. Lawrence. He got a single in the last ball. So now a straight drive and goes for a boundary. They got a single in the last ball. That was not a maiden over. Just missed out that single. So fresh boundary for Lawrence in this first ball of this 49th. Good straight drive, full face to the bat. And that's the 34th boundary for the home side. Goes towards point, finds the fielder. 128 case. England got more boundaries than dot balls. In fact, than singles. They got 30 singles and 34 boundaries in this batting innings so far. I think almost everyone has taken that by surprise. 30 singles and 34 boundaries. Still going with 4.5 run rate, so impressive run rate from the home side. Lawrence on 7 from 16 balls here. Very close to leave. Good take by the keeper as well. There was some in-swing from Khurram Shahzad to offer. Just about 130 k's outside that off-stump line, a little bit, I will say. Have some work to do, should be back before stumps. Enjoy your fine broadcasting, says Hampton. Okay, Hampton. Best of luck with that. Last ball of this 49th. Wonderful straight drive. Once again he has cleared that mid-on fielder. The same shot he played in that first ball, got the same result. Couple of boundaries from the 49, 2-2 for 4. Good last over for England. Lawrence now moves on to 11 from 19 with a couple of boundaries. And England, the lead now has gone past 50, 51 runs lead for England. New partnership has started for this home side. 20 runs between these two right-handed batters, Harry Brook and Dan Lawrence. Going for a cover drive, finds the fielder. Run. Pushes towards deep Salman. Chase for the fielder. And well done. They've taken two. Eleven runs for Lawrence, 11 runs for Harry Brook. Got alive when he was on 1, so 10 extra runs for Pakistan to concede because of that drop chance. Goes towards mid-wicket. There's fielder. Harry Brook wanted to take a single, but Lawrence says no chance. Well played England, says Williams, as they're leading by 53 now. 224 on the card. We've seen a wonderful partnership between the two right-handers before this one. 150 run stand. Joe Root and Jordan Cox. Good flight. Onto his back foot. Bit risky shot, I will say. Hands on head for the bowlers as well. That was an armour delivery from Ali Usman, coming back in sharply. But Harry Brook decided to play that on his back foot. Luckily got some bat to that to deal with. Goes towards mid-on this time. 2 runs were coming from the 50th over. 224 for 4. .171 all out Pakistan after they were invited to bat first by the English captain Joe Root. And followed by England 224 for 4. And England now leading by 53. With that saying, it's time for bowling shades. Khurram Shahzad will be replaced by Mohammad Abbas. No wicket today for this man. Morning family and friends, I'm ready for some good batting today, says Ram Kumar. Okay. That will be one more good batters for England. They got plenty of big names in their batting order. Now Ram Kumar has joined. England now leading by 53. 3 slips are in place. Keeper now standing up to the stump. Flicked away towards leg side to take an easy single. Lawrence moves on to 12. One stage, England lost 2 wickets within 5 balls for 4 runs. Now they are ready to go with this partnership. 23 between these 2 years. Harry Brook got a life already, but he's counting on that life. Got some outside part of the bat. 1 bounce to the 3rd slip. Just about 120 Ks from Mohammad Abbas, who's heavily depend on his swing and line and length. Onto his back foot. Pakistan could be under pressure if England get a huge lead. Pakistan from the beginning of this day number 2, they were under some serious pressure. Yes, couple of wickets in quick time, but still they are feeling the pressure. Tough call for Pakistan to get back in this match. They need some quick wickets. They need some sort of collapse on others. Onto side pad, flicked towards leg side, chase for the fielder, and good job done by Muhammad Ali. Saves the settle boundary, saves a single run for his country. 3 runs were taken. 3 runs for Harry Brook. This was the number 4th triple for England in this innings. It's 26 runs stand between these two right-handers. If Pakistan are waiting for the second new ball to make it happen, guess what? They still need to bowl 30 more overs to avail the second new ball. So yes, they're in a very tough situation now. Also has dropped the chance to Harry Brook when he was just one. There was a chance for the second slip fielder to take the catch, missed out the chance. So far that's a costly means for Pakistan. 228 for 4 after 51st over. Cut away. And there's protection as well. Sajid Khan, I think the 12th man, has stopped that. Single will be taken. Those two batsmen are set for big score. Let's see how it goes for them, says Williams. There's 12 for Lawrence, 15 for Brook. Chance for them to get for a big score here. Lawrence did well in the recent county cricket, I think. Just has come back after a long time to the national side. 15th match for him in Test cricket. Getting closer to 700 runs in this format. 91 the previous best. So yet to score is 100 here. 450s. So far he has got a good start. 12 from 24 with a couple of boundaries. A little bit of misfield, but no run. Usman just got a wicket. Now the 97th ranked bowler of the world in Test cricket. Only the third match for him. That was very close to that outside part of the bat. Half-footed uphill from the keeper as well. No damage. Good to see that spinner has got some good spin in this afternoon session. This is the only spinner who is getting a chance to bowl in this Test match so far. Has gone past the slip and will race away to the fields. Bit lucky boundary for Dan Lawrence. He gets his third boundary. And it's a 36th boundary for England. 233 for 4. .62 runs lead now for England. 5 rounds were coming from the 52nd over. Harry Brook now will be the man on strike. 15 now for him. Yes, he's the number 1 ranked batter of the world right now. 3 slips are in place. Textbook defensive shot, bit fuller from Mohammad Abbas. Okay, Pakistan getting back in this game big times as yellows. Yes, they got 2 wickets in 5 balls. Now this party was moving along nicely. And Harry Brook also has given a chance to Pakistan. That was a drop chance. And so far it's turning out to be a costly miss. He got alive when he was on just 1 run. Now 31 runs stand between these 2 batters in this 5th wicket stand. Onto the off stump, just a tentative push. The bowler himself will stop that. Mohammad Abbas, one of the top-ranked bowler for Pakistan as well. Number 18th now in the recent ICC Test bowling ranking. No wicket for him in this day 2 yet. Onto his back foot. Wonderfully stopped by the point fielder. No run yet in this over. Still England getting their runs in quick time. 4.4 the run rate. 233 runs on the card. We're just into the 53rd over. One bounce to the 3rd slip has stopped that certain boundary there. That was Imam-ul-Haq. Last ball of this 53rd. 62 runs stand now for England. Tough journey for Pakistan with the ball throughout this first 2 days. And it's the 5th maiden for Mohammad Abbas, still searching for his 2nd wicket in this test match. 233 for 4. After that, 2 quick wickets. This partnership was needed for England to get a big total or big lead here. Still unbroken 31 from 50 balls between Harry Brook and Dan Lawrence. That's the partnership details. 15 from 23 balls for Brook. And for Lawrence, 16 from 27 balls in this partnership. Lawrence will be the man on strike. He's on 16 now from 27. Kept a little lower. Couldn't time that well. Yes, he's on 16 now from 28. 3 boundaries already for this man. 2 singles, 1 double. 22 dots. 75% runs he got from force. Now seems like the short leg is taken off, and the 2nd slip has been introduced. So 2 slips for Lawrence. Textbook defensive push. Going for a sweep shot. Going in the air, but will fall safely. Chase for the fielder. Khurram Shahzad will cut that off. They will take two. Not was in total control there. Got some top edge, but no one at the boundary line in that deep square leg position. Going for a cut shot, has found the gap this time perfectly between the mid-off and the cover. That's the 37th boundary for England. That was sweetly timed and placed. Just about 3 seconds to reach the boundary. That's his fourth boundary. Lawrence into the 20s now. Good flight, appeal. Umpire shakes his head. Now time for some discussion. 7 seconds, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, no review. Time is up. On-field decision was not out. It was a good flight, but I think that was missing down the leg side. Should have been gone down the leg side. Every run count for England could hurt Pakistan, says Williams. They already got 68 runs lead. 239 runs on the card, getting closer to 300. Good over for England. They got 6 from this 9th over of Usman. 239 for 4. Pitching in line, impact in line. Wicket is missing. So umpire was perfectly okay. That is the stumps. Yep, that is the stumps. So that is it. That is this tea time here. And this is day number 2. Good session for England. Pakistan also got a couple of wickets, but England leading by 68 runs. 2 wickets were down yesterday. First it was Duckett to get out, 15-33 for Emilio. And in this day number 2, we have missed out that first session. And in that second session, we have seen some wonderful batting performance from Jordan Cox and Joe Root. They got 150 runs together in that third wicket stand. Joe Root gets his 68-50 in Test cricket, and Jordan Cox, just the second match for him in Test cricket, and got his maiden 50. He was the first man to get out 73 for him from 100 balls with 14 boundaries. And Joe Root, within the next 5 deliveries, he got out on 66 from 112 balls. So 2 quick wickets for Pakistan to get back. But after that, they also got a good chance to get rid of Harry Brook, but that was a dropped chance by Salman Agha at the second slip position. That is a costly miss so far. 15 for Harry Brook from 23, 22 for Dan Lawrence from 33. 239 for 4 after 54 overs for England. All the 4 bowlers have taken 1 wicket each for Pakistan. Mohammad Abbas, Mohammad Ali, Khurram Shahzad and Ali Usman. That 3rd and 4th wicket, 198 to 202 within 4 runs. They have lost 2 wickets, England. Right now, England, they have taken the lead of 68 and still got 6 wickets in hand. That's the match summary so far. 171 for Pakistan, followed by 239 for 4 England. And yes, there's the time for tea break at Headingley in this day number 2. And time to take a break. Hopefully we enjoy with you after the break. Don't forget to subscribe this channel if you want to stay with me, DRB. And allow me to take a break. Live will be there, but you will not receive any signal from my side. And after that tea break, hopefully we'll join with you in time. Welcome back after that tea break. Mohammad Ali to bowl that 55th over. Bit late start for me, so I like to cover that. Not then boundary. Harry Brook, and a single and a dot. So Lawrence now on strike, 22 now from 34 balls. 3 slips are in place. Bit wide delivery from outside that off-stump line, left the ball to the keeper, just about 130 k's. So yes, this is the final session of this day 2. England leading by 73 runs with the loss of 4 wickets only. Just 2 wickets are down in this day 2. Flicked away. And flicked away wonderfully to get past that square leg fielder. And that will be another boundary for England. Second boundary in this over. It's a big over to start this session 3 for England. They got 9 from the first over of session 3. 248 for 4. Positive start after that tea break for the home side. Usman to continue. And who got the crucial wicket of Jordan Cox. He was the first man who took a wicket in this day 2 for Pakistan. Now Harry Brook on strike, 20 from 26. Short leg and the first slip is in place. Fighter delivery. Pushes towards offside, finds the fielder. It's 1 for 38 for this man. Just playing his third test match for Pakistan. Going for a sweep shot and has gone past the keeper. One more boundary. England now dealing with boundaries. Third boundary within just 8 balls. 250 for the home side with the boundary. And also brings up the 50-run stand between these two. Another good partnership for England. 50 from 64 balls between Harry Brook and Dan Lawrence. Harry Brook has added 23 rounds since the dropped chance. Onto his back foot. He's now on 24. Got alive when he was on 124 from 29. Going with more than 80 strikes at 4 boundaries, 1 triple, 1 double and 3 singles. Onto his back foot, goes towards offside, more rounds. And that will be a quick single. 82 runs lead for the home side. And he has one more good partnership is going on. 51 from 66 balls between these two right-handers. Almost the same contribution from both of these two. 26 from 36 balls for Lawrence in this 5th wicket stand, and 25 from just 30 balls from Harry Brook. One for dot ball here. Last ball of this 56th over. Now there is a silly mid-off in place. Silly point now with the slip. No short leg. Swept away. Going for a big sweep shot. Missed out. A huge appeal. Not out, says the on-field umpire. Will they go for the review, Pakistan? That's the question. They're now thinking about the review. And they have taken the review with a couple of seconds to go. On-field decision was not out. But let me tell you something. It looks like a good appeal from Pakistan. Lawrence tried to play that sweep shot. Missed out the line of the ball. First thing first. Was there any bat involved or not? That's the first question. Maybe the pitching was the umpire's call. Let's see. That's the outrage. And it was passing the bat and also the gloves. Nothing from the bat or from the gloves. So flat line while the ball was passing the bat. No bat was involved. There's the ball tracker. Pitching in line. Impact is umpire's call. And wicket is also missing. One more time, umpire was spot on. And Pakistan have lost yet another review. Not out it is. No damage for England. 5 runs from this over. 253 for 4. Good afternoon, sir, says Mohammad Shafidar. Good afternoon to you, Shafidar. Welcome. Mohammad Ali to continue. .25 now for Harry Brook from 31 balls only. That's his stat. 18 50s, 10 hundreds, more than 3,400 runs in Test cricket, best of 317. Just the 39th Test match for him. Harry Brook, number 1 ranked batter in Test cricket. .82 runs lead for England. Still got 6 wickets in hand. Just 2 wickets are down in this second day. Victory. More runs for Harry Brook. Should come back with a couple of runs quite comfortably. That was the number 17th time they have taken couples in this test match. England. That's the score analysis. 17 couples, 34 singles, 4 triples and 40 fours. Interesting. Almost 63% runs they got from fours in this innings. No wicket today for Muhammad Ali. Got a wicket that was... Oh, that was a lovely delivery. Really close to go for a cover drive. Just about the very last moment, I think there was some outswing. Poor shot at the end from Harry Brook. But no damage. No damage for England. Still there are 3 slips in place, waiting for a mistake to happen from Harry Brook, or waiting to take a catch there. That's the confirmation. Number 1 in the recent ICC Test batting ranking. Recently has been promoted 1 step. Captain of white ball cricket for England. Last ball of this over. Onto the middle stump, has played with a softer hand to take a quick single. Very good running from Harry Brook, because he was the danger man to get into that danger end. 3 runs were coming from the 57th over to 56 for 4. England now leading by 85. Yes, ladies, now 85 for England. Still 6 wickets are in hand for them. That was a costly miss by Salman Agha at the 2nd slip. Brook was on just 1 run when he was missed by the 2nd slip fielder. Usman to continue. Good flight. Cut away. Half stop by the gully fielder. They will take a single though. Azan Awais, I think, was the fielder. Jan Lawrence, good to see him back in this national side of England. 26 now from 38 balls with 5 boundaries. Yeah, about 70 strike rate for this man. 5 fours and 2 doubles and 2 singles. Cover drive. One more time it's a misfield, and one more time they will take a single. This time Imam-ul-Haq was the fielder at the cover. Awkward bounce in front of him. That is why he has missed out that. 2 balls, 2 singles. That was the number 37 single. Still the boundary counter is more than the singles. They got 40 boundaries and 37 singles. Sutewe. That is the boundary number 41st. Just was talking about, they got more boundaries or fours than the singles. That is the 41st boundary in the innings for England. Number 5th boundary for Harry Brook. 37 singles and 41 fours. .33 now for Harry Brook from 38 balls only. Oh, that is some wonderful flight and bit spin as well. That's a very good comeback delivery from Ali Usman. Very good flight. Harry Brook beaten for the flight there. Rizwan also can't believe that. Just has missed out that shoulder of the bat. Now there's a short leg. And the first slip. Hitting on the full and going towards cover. Will they take the single this time? Yes, they will. Turning out to be good over for England. They got 7 with the ball to come in this 58th. Coming one step ahead and goes towards long off to take a single. Good over. 8 runs from the 58th over. 264 for England. Yes, this is the final session of this second day. And allow me to introduce myself. This is DRB once again, back on microphone as a host of Cricket Tune. I'd like to welcome each and everyone on the other side of the screen to this live stream. Thanks for joining, and hopefully everyone out there is going to be a good one, having some good time here on Cricket Tune. Mohammad Ali to continue into his 15th over now. Lawrence will be the man on strike. 28 now from 40 balls. Oh, outside edge. One bounce to the second slip. Abdullah Shafique was the man at the second slip. Like to see that one more time. Seems like it was landed in front of him. Indeed. Just 6 or 7 inches in front of Abdullah Shafique. .28 for Lawrence on strike to face the next ball from Muhammad Ali. Coming one step ahead, but wanted to flick that ball, got some leading edge, but it was safely landed, goes towards mid-off. 2 close calls against this right-hander Dan Lawrence, but still no success in this day too for Muhammad Ali. Hi DRB, I'm enjoying the broadcast. Thank you very much, sir, says Ram Kumar. You're most welcome. Ram Kumar, welcome to Cricket Tune once again. .93 runs late for the home side. Once again coming one step ahead, and once again, this time he has left the ball to the keeper. No shot. 133 case. Bit Fuller wanted to play that cover drive, miscued once again. Seems like after that 2 half chances, Lawrence finds a bit difficult job right now with the bat. Bit miscued shot, just finding it difficult to get the pure timing. But it's a good partnership once again for England. After that 150 runs, third wicket stand, they got 62 runs now between these two in this 5th wicket. 28 from Lawrence in this partnership, 34 from Brook. Left the ball to the keeper. So it's a maiden over for Muhammad Ali, his second maiden. Oh, just 1 ball to go. 1 ball to go. Very wide delivery. Lawrence was coming down the track and the bowler just has followed him. Yes, it's a maiden over finally. Second maiden for Muhammad Ali, 264 for England after 59th. 2 wickets yesterday, 2 today for England to lose. Duckett, Emilio. Then 250s, Jordan Cox, maiden 50. 68th 50 for Joe Root. And now Brook 600 runs shorter to get his 50 as well. Lawrence. Usman to continue. 1 for 51 runs. 97th ranked bowler in Test cricket. Just the second series for him. And those back foot punches towards upside to take a single. Brook now on 35. These are the top 5 batters for England in Test cricket right now. Look at those names. Harry Brook, number 1. Joe Root, number 2nd. Duckett, number 14. Jimmy Smith yet to come, number 22. Ollie Pope is missing out in this Test match. Fight pushes towards offside. This is sensible cricket from England, just pushing towards offside to take a single run there. 3 singles in this over already. That means they have taken 42 singles. Now they have gone past the fours counter. 42 singles and 41 fours. It's good. Swept away. And swept away wonderfully to get a boundary. Brings up the 100 runs lead for England with 6 wickets in hand. 271 for 4. That's exactly 100 the lead for England. Also getting closer to 300 mark here in this first innings. Yes, they still got some batters to come, so enough chance to get much more lead. Maybe 200 or more, maybe more than that, who knows. But Pakistan, they need to find a way to break this partnership. Once again, a good partnership is going on for England. This time 69 runs between these two. Second best partnership in this innings for England. .36 now from 44 balls. Harry Brook. Yes, he's the number 1 ranked batter in this format. Comes back wonderfully after that drop chance. Here comes Muhammad Ali. Going towards deep Salman. Was there any protection? Yes, there was protection, but he just couldn't stop that boundary with that foot. Ali Usman should have been done better. Should have been done better to stop that 43rd boundary. 2 boundaries in 3 balls for England. That's the confirmation. One from Lawrence, now from Harry Brook. That is the number 43rd boundary. Into the 40s now, Harry Brook. Inside part of the bat. More runs. This time a bit lucky boundary for Harry Brook. Even the fortune is favoring the brave here. You can tell me that. Super. 2 in 2 balls for this man. Means he's now on fire. Into wind swing inside edge and goes towards deep backward square leg. So runs are flowing now for England. 3 boundaries in 4 balls now. This time wanted to go towards long on. Finds the mid on field. 108 runs late. Yes, I'd like to acknowledge that support you guys are giving. 50 likes done and dusted during this live stream. So that's a wonderful milestone completed by our viewers. Thanks for that. Always some wonderful support we have seen during this shiny of cricket tune. Lovely to have that. Simply that's an awesome support, right? Dot ball to finish. It's a good over for England. Couple of boundaries were coming from the 16th over of Muhammad Ali. After 61st over to 79 for England, leading by 108. Ali Usman to continue. Cut away, but finds the fielder. Lawrence, 33 from 50. Good flight. And back-footed punch towards the bowler. Yes, he's on 33 now from 51 balls, Lawrence. 6 fours, 2 doubles, 5 singles and 38 dots. Going for a big shot there and has found the gap perfectly through that deep mid-wicket. 45th boundary for England. Brook making them pay for that catch. Not made, says Hampton. Yes. Says that drop chance he has added 43 rounds. Harry Brook, Hampton. 7th boundary for Lawrence, 7th boundary for Harry Brook as well. So 14 boundaries from these two right-handers. Got some outside part of the bat. Finds the point fielder. Another good partnership. Yep. And a strong partnership from England. $112 runs late. Good flight. Okay, coming down the track. Huge appeal for LBW. What's going on there? They are going for a review. Dan Lawrence once again tried to play towards the deep mid wicket. Coming down the track. Ended up with a full toss. Just failed out to get any shot out of that. Almost there is a stumping chance as well. Got some inside edge, in fact. Got some inside edge. So I think that's a fair call from the on-field umpire. So that's one more review, I think, has been lost. Okay. Umpire says that's flat line. Seriously. I can't believe my eyes there on that case there. Impact is outside. Nonetheless, it's a no damage, not out. But on the naked eye, seems like there's a deviation. But I was wrong. It's a not out nonetheless. No damage for England. So Pakistan have lost one more review here. Just one review left, I think, for Pakistan. Close one for England, Southampton. So England now leading by 112, almost losing a wicket in that last ball of the previous over. Mohammad Ali to continue into his 17th. Three slips still are in place. Brook goes towards the leg side to take a comfortable single. 45 now for Harry Brook. Single number 43rd now. Lawrence on strike. He needs to take a breath and settle down his nerve there. Some close calls against him. That's played with a straighter bat. Fires the mid on, straight to the fielder. Still going with more than 4.6 run, 4.6 the run rate now for England. So that's a really good going with the bat for England, getting their runs in quick time. have taken 113 runs lead already. Still more than 1 hour to be played in this final session. Now one slip has been removed, 2 slips are replaced. Bouncer. And no shot was offered from Dan Norris. Once again it was 133 because 1 bounce this time to the over. Confirmed by the square leg umpire. Onto his back foot. Goes towards deep Salman. This time he will get a single. 2 singles from 5 balls. Harry Brook now on 45. Getting closer to his 50. 18 50s before this one. So this will be his 19th 50 in Test cricket. Just 5 rounds to get to that. Taking a bit longer time to set up a fielding position against Harry Brook. Now there's no slip is in place. Short ball pulled away wonderfully and pulled away for a boundary. There was a man at the deep backward square leg, but he was very much well inside the boundary line and has no chance to cut that out because Harry Brook has played that in front of square. On 49 now, and that's 6 runs from the 63rd over, 289 for 4. One more good partnership is going on for England. 87 from 110 balls between Lawrence and Brook. Brook is now on 49, Lawrence on 38. And it will be Lawrence to face the next ball here. Usman to continue. Got the first wicket for Pakistan today. Usman. One sleep. Oh, that ball was coming back in sharply. Luckily, Lawrence got some bat to that to defend. Hands on head for Rizwan, hands on head for the bowler. Lawrence looks like he's a bit struggling against the spinner. This time has cut away. Cut away to take at least a couple. Chase for the fielder. Will they come back with the third? Yes, they will. Lawrence now into the 40s. And now Harry Brook back on strike on 49. A little bit of a heart-beating moment for this right-hander Brook. 49, just 1 run shorter for his 50. Good flight. Front-footed defense. Got a boundary the last ball of the previous over. 8 boundaries. Once again has defended that on his back foot this time. Still on 49. Once again. It's back for the defense. So waiting game is on for Harry Brook. 49 from 54 balls. Going with more than 90 strike rate here. The lead building strong. It looked like it will be a very big lead for Pakistan. Chance down to lead could be over 300 plus. It looks to me, sir. There's Williams. Cut away. And cut away to take a single. What a knock. He has counted on that live wonderfully here. Harry Brook gets his yet another 15 test cricket. 50 from 55 balls only. 8 boundaries, 11 singles, 2 doubles and 1 triple with 33 dots. Excellent going to his test journey as well. .293 for 4. 19th 50 in test cricket for this man. Look at that average. Almost 54 average. Brook well played 50 with some help early, says Hampton. He has 49 runs since he has got that live. 49 runs added by him. Second best partnership for England. 91 runs together. As Brook got his 50, now Lawrence. He gets his chance to get to a 50 as well. 9 runs to get to his 50. This is the third 50 for England in this innings. That's the score line. First it was Sheldon Cox, then Joe Root, now Harry Brook. So number 3rd, 4th and 5th, all of them got a 50. And now could be the number 6 batter to reach his 50 as well. Brook on strike on 50. Mohammad Ali to continue. Bouncer. No shot from Harry Brook. Runs keep pile in for England. Good batting. Guys, Harry Brook is on 50, says Williams. It's well made 50. Lead is now 122. With 6 wickets in hand. Lawrence deserves a 50 also, says Hampton. Yes, in fact, he hasn't given a life yet. Some close calls against him, Lawrence, but hasn't given that chance to the Pakistani team yet. Pull away. There's, oh, no. I thought that's a misfield, just a single. Did well there. Imam-ul-Haq at the deep square leg. Few misfield and drop chances we have seen in this day number 2 from Pakistan. Not good to see that. They needed to take quick wickets. There's one stage they took 2 wickets within 5 balls, but after that it was all about this partnership. There's 123 runs lead now for England. 350s. Bouncer to Dan Lawrence as well. No shot from him. Single from the first 3 balls here. Going way down the leg side. And that's the second bouncer. Confirmed by the on-field umpire. Pakistan feeling reminds me of the West Indies today, says Abdullah. Yes, very good fielding performance. Also has missed a costly chance against Harry Brook, who has made 50 runs since that drop chance. 51 for Harry Brook. Still on 41. Lawrence 41 from 64. Last ball of this 65th over. It's a dot ball to finish. Only a single run from the 65th over. 294 for 4. Second best partnership for England. Second best partnership throughout this test match as well. Has gone past that 91 run stand that Pakistan got between Imam and Abdullah Shafique. 92 from 122 balls between these two right-hander. Lawrence now 84% effective, whereas Harry Brook 100% effective in this partnership at this moment. 51 from 57 contributed by Brook. 41 from 65 contributed by Lawrence. No run from the extras. Still no bowling change we have seen after that tea break. Usman to continue, cut away, first ball, single. In fact, it has gone through the gap. That's a boundary. Number 47th boundary for England. .55 now for Harry Brook. He gets his 9th boundary. 298 on the card. With Fuller. Textbook defense this time from Brook. Half an uphill. Plenty of boundaries for England. 47 force. Pushes towards offside. But fielding, no chance for run. Once again, it's a dot ball. Nine force for Harry Brook, 7 for Lawrence, so 16 boundaries together out of that 47. On his back foot, defended that. This is his 19th 50 Test cricket, Harry Brook. Fantastic player. Look at his Test career. Look at his strike at almost 87. Missed away that sweep shot there. It's only a single from this. In fact, only a boundary from this over. It's a 298 for 4. Still low bowling change. Muhammad Ali. Short ball. Gets the top edge and over the keeper's head. Lucky boundary for Lawrence. Lucky boundary for England. And also brings up the 300 runs on the card. 302 for 4 now.
Super.
Brings up the 100 run stand between these two as well. 100 from 129 balls. 1 boundary, 2 milestones for England to complete. 300 runs on the card and 100 run stand in this 5th wicket partnership. Lawrence now on 45. Bouncer. Muhammad Ali seems like he's going with some short stuff in this spell here. Just asking the batter to play that pull shot. Yes, Lawrence missed out in that first ball. They got a top edge, but it was going over the keeper's head. Umpire says there's a no ball, the last one. So 1 more extra run. And 16 runs from the extras. Slow ball bouncer. This fantastic partnership once again. Second time they had 100 run stand in this innings. England this time 101 from 131 balls. So 2 big partnership for England to get going. Now 132 runs lead. Once again it's a bounce. Short stop from Muhammad Ali. once again. He's just asking the batter to play that pull shot. That's the second bouncer confirmed by the standing umpire. But Lawrence is not interested, especially after making a miscue shot in that first ball at the top edge. He's luckily got a boundary. But this time he has decided not to play any shot against the short stuff from Muhammad Ali. 303 with a loss of just 4. Lawrence needs just 5 to get to his 50. 356 this innings already for England. This could be the 4th one for them. No shot once again. Bit fuller this time outside the off stump. They still got some batters to come. James Smith, the wicket-keeper batter, yet to come with the bat. Then especially the bowlers. Atkinson can bat as well. Robinson, Jofra, Archer, Josh Tang to follow. .50 from 3rd, 4th and 5th batter for England. Fuller, fantastic cover drive. Lawrence moves on to 49 with that boundary. 49 for Lawrence with that 49th boundary for England. 307 for 4. And it's also the time for drinks break, as we have completed 1 hour of play in this final session. Day number 3 coming up tomorrow at 10 a.m. GMT time. Seems like I will miss out that morning session. Today the morning session has been washed away, but tomorrow, if that day number 3 starts from 10 a.m. GMT time, more chance for me to miss out that morning session. We'd like to join from the second session, hopefully. No CPL match number 12 here for Cricket to enjoy with your support. And we'll start or restart our journey from that second session of the day number 3 match. Then the CPL match coming up on day after tomorrow. But it's been a wonderful batting performance from England. Second 100-run stand in this first innings batting performance. 105 this time. They got 150-run stand between the captain Joe Root and Jordan Cox. Now 105 between Harry Brook and Lawrence. Brook gets past 15, now 49 for Lawrence. That's the partnership details. So that's the match summary. Just 150 for Pakistan. That is Abdullah Shafique 61. Imam got 42. Then 2 fifers to talk about. Fabulous bowling performance from England. Ollie Robinson, Josh Tang. 2 fifers. The all-out Pakistan there. England well ahead with the bat. 307 for 4 with 350s. 136 runs the lead, and they are very much ahead in this test match to get the result on themselves. And now it's also, don't forget, it's also the part of World Test Championship. England, although they're a stronger side, but finding themselves a very tough situation in that points table. Number 7th position for them in that World Test Championship. cycle from 2025 to 2027, just ahead of Pakistan. But Pakistan have played just 6 matches. West Indies number 12 position. Australia, South Africa still sitting at the top despite of Australia losing against Bangladesh. New Zealand number 3rd, Bangladesh number 4th position. In India, tough going for them. Although they have won the last test match against Sri Lanka, still they are the number 5th position. Sri Lanka number 6. That's the World Test Championship points table. I think England reach 500 tomorrow. They should declare and let England Seamers do their job, says Hampton. There's a very good chance for England to get to 500. Who knows? These two batters, if they can score 70 or 80 runs for themselves, England surely got to pass that 500 marks. We haven't seen any 100 yet in this innings, so chances there for Lawrence or for Harry Brook to get a 100. Brook will be the man on strike. Usman to ball his 16th. Cut away. There's, I think, a protection. Will be only a single. So first run after that drinks break. And that brings Lawrence back on strike, who's now on 49. It's a bit hard-beating moment for him as well. Should get a single run. Pushes towards offside, finds the fielder, still on 49. Here comes Usman. Has played with a straighter bat, but the bowler has got some hand to that to stop. Still no run. Bit flighter. Finds the mid-wicket fielder. And guess what? Still on 49. Absolutely no rush for Lawrence, but he needs to keep that in mind as well. With inside part of the bat, this time he will get a chance to take a single. Well-deserved 50 for Dan Lawrence here. 76 balls to get to his 50. With 9 fours, 7 singles, 2 doubles and 1 triple. Yes, well deserved 50, says Hampton as well. I said 300 plus, but it looked like 500 plus because they are already 300. Already 300, says Williams. Dot ball to finish. 2 singles from this over. 309 for 4. England. Yes, Dan Lawrence just has got his 5th 50 in Test cricket, playing his 15th Test match for England. England looking really impressive, says Hampton. Yes, for sure. Wonderful support in the field as well. Good to see that that very good crowd coming in. Headingley crowd to support the home side, and there's also some support for Pakistan as we speak. It's time for bowling change. Mohammad Ali will be replaced by Khurram Shahzad here. Got a wicket in that afternoon session. Now we'll try to take his 2nd wicket. Pushes towards mid-on. Chance to take a single there. Right, that was the number 49 singles for England. 49 singles, and guess what? They also got 49 boundaries. It's exactly the same number of singles and fours for England. This time straight to the mid-on. They will declare on 500 plus by tomorrow, says Williams. If they got 500 runs, they will be very much confident that their bowlers will take it from there. Punches down the ground and punches to get a boundary. 50th boundary for England. Back of a length from Khurram Shahzad, and a bit powerful shot from Harry Brook on his back foot. Into the 60s now from 67 balls. Maybe Pakistan use another bowler that has not bowled, might get a wicket. Yes, you're talking about a part-timer maybe. They got their captain Salman Agha, who can offer some off spin. Maybe he should come with the ball. Goes towards deep Salman. This time will be cut off. And they will come back with a couple of rounds quite comfortably. Turning out to be a good over for England. In fact, Harry Brook goes to 62 from just 68 balls. This is a test cricket, but he's going with more than 90 strikes. 10 fours with the 1 triple, 3 doubles and 13 singles. There's his performance details. Once again going towards deep Salman. This time just a single. Harry Brook wanted the second run, but Lawrence says no chance. Good call from Lawrence. No damage for England. Harry Brook going for 100 for sure, says Williams. They're 63 now. And Pakistan just thinking about that costly miss, I think. He gave a chance when he was on just 1 run. That chance missed by the captain himself. With a pace, but 1 bounce to the mid-off. It's a good over for England. They got 8 from the 69th over. 317 for 4, and England now leading by 146. Four 50s, and Jordan Cox still the best performer with the bat. 73. Second best Joe Root, and third one Harry Brook. Lawrence just got his 50 as well, 51. No bowling change from this end. Ali Usman to continue. One slip and city point is in place. So 2 closing fielders for Harry Brook. But impressive, really impressive strike rate from Harry Brook. 90 strike rate right now. 10 fours in this innings. Going for a big shot over the deep mid wicket. Has connected well. He's getting his rounds in quick time. Harry Brook. That is the 51st boundary for England. The 11th boundary for Harry Brook. Just about 4.2 seconds to reach the boundary. That's the boundary timer. 150 runs lead now for England. Now we'll take a single. Goes towards long off. Okay, 94 now the strike rate for Harry Brook. Come on, are you serious? .68 from 72. Lawrence now on strike. 51 from 78 for him. He goes for a big one, top edge. Who wants it? It's the keeper's call, and he will take that. Much needed breakthrough. Ali Usman strikes. I've seen Harry Brook to play that sweep shot to get a boundary. Now Lawrence tried the same but missed out. Gets the top edge. And good catch. Well judged catch taken by Rizwan to get rid of this man. Well played, 51 from Dan Lawrence. Now he has to leave. 9 fours, 8 singles, 2 doubles and 1 triple. That's the first success in this session for Pakistan. 322 for 5. 120 rounds partnership is finally broken down. Broken down by Ali Usman. He gets his second wicket. Sherman Smith, the wicket-keeper batter, to join in at number 7. Another right-hander. But this is the second wicket for this man. 2 for 77. So going with Ali Usman for a longer period of time has worked for Pakistan here. He has broken down that 120 runs 5th wicket stand. But lead is now already 151 for England. 151 and 5 wickets are in hand. After this they got the bowlers or bowling all-rounders to come. So this is the last recognized batting pair for England. Everyone from the number 3rd to number 6 got a 50. And for a cover drive, finds the fielder. Sherman Smith, the newcomer, now playing his 23rd test match for England. Average is just under 40, 200s and 850s for him, with best of 184. Has scored almost 400 runs in test cricket as well. Successful over from Ali Usman, 5 runs and a wicket from his 17th over. 322 for 5. Two big partnership, and twice it was broken down. Ali Usman 150 run stand between Shorud and Jordan Cox was broken down by Ali Usman. Then 120 runs partnership between Harry Brook and Lawrence. Once again it was broken down. Ali Usman. So you can tell me right now he's the man with the golden arm for Pakistan. And now it's time for Khurram Shahzad to continue from the other side. Brook on strike, 68 from 72. bit fuller. Got some inside part of the bat. Hands on head for the bowler, but Harry Brook will get a chance to take a couple of runs. Luckily he got enough bat. Yes, there was an inside edge, but also has gone through the gap. Into the 70s now, Brook. 70 from just 74 balls. Now has left the ball to the keeper. Just about 128 Ks. Huge appeal, but I think that ball was going over the stump. Not out, says the on-field umpire as well. Discussion time for Pakistan. They got one review left, but height is the issue to me. An outfield decision was not out as well. Time is up, so no review. Just going over the stump, confirmed by the ball tracker. Opening the face of the batter, Salman this time will get a single. 71 from 77 now for Harry Brook. James Smith yet to get off the mark. 2 balls for him, no run yet. Number 22nd ranked batter in Test cricket. Recently has been demoted 1 step. 26 years of age these days. Khurram Shahzad. We have seen Usman, who gets a wicket in the second session, now has taken a wicket in the final session. Khurram Shahzad was the another one who took a wicket in the second session. Can he take a wicket here? A little bit of bottom edge, no damage. 3 runs from his 17th over, 325 for 5. And England now leading by 154. .550s in this test match already. We have seen 1 from Pakistan, 4 from England. And Harry Brook now the second best performer. 71 from 77 balls only. Two wickets for a spinner. That's the only spinner we have seen in this test match to continue. Goes towards long off. Easy single to take. That is a much straighter ball. Well played at the end by James Smith. Still no run for him. Goes towards leg side and has taken a quick single. Off the mark finally from the fifth ball. Has waited for a long time to play that late card and has connected well to clear that Califilla. 52nd boundary for England. And once again it's Harry Brook who gets the boundary. Number 12 the boundary for this right-hander. 76 now. From 79 balls only, 96 plus strike at 63% runs he gets from fours, 12 fours, 1 triple, 4 doubles and 17 singles. Now he is the best scorer for England in this innings. Two slips now are in place. Textbook defense. Good over for England. 6 runs from this over. 331 for 5 and England now leading by 160. James Smith has hit 2 test hundreds and Brook still making Pakistan pay for that drop catch, Southampton. Yes, he's just 24 runs short for his 100 there, Harry Brook. Now Khurram Shahzad will continue. Smith on strike. Excellent cover drive. Fabulously timed and has found the gap. First boundary for James Smith here. Yes, more boundaries than the singles for England. If you can have a look, that score analysis 54 singles, so that means they got 1 extra singles than the fours. 53 fours, 54 singles, 19 doubles and 5 triples. That is how they have scored their runs here with the bat. Good afternoon, Mr. Commentator, says Davis. Good afternoon to you, Davis. Welcome. Single versus fours, yeah. For a long time we have seen that fours were the winner. Just in the last, I think, 15 or 20 minutes, the singles has gone ahead than the fours. On his back foot this time finds the point fielder. James Smith, almost 40 airfields for him, a couple of hundreds and 850s. Just playing his 23rd test match for England. Fuller couldn't time that well. Finds the mid-on fielder straight to the man. 3:35 for 5. And England now leading by 164 with 5 wickets in hand, looking for a big lead here. Already got a 164 runs lead. Can they get 250 or 300 runs lead? Who knows? 350 on the card for them to take the 250 runs lead. Not looking that much tough job, to be honest. 136 runs to get the 250 runs lead with 5 wickets in hand. 136 is very much possible, unless Pakistan got some quick wickets here. Onto the middle leg stump. England need to lose no more wickets as Hampton. There's just 9 minutes to finish that regular time. And umpire says there's a no ball. If the weather allows them to continue more 30 minutes, I think will be played, throughout these days. We have seen the floodlights are on. It's a gloomy weather at Headingley. Washed out first innings, first session in fact. So umpire will try, I think, to play an extended 30 minutes here. Opening the face of the batter, Salman. More boundaries for James Smith. More boundaries for England. That's the 54th boundary. And that means it's 54 fours and 54 singles now. Yes, it is. 54 singles and 54 fours for England. Don't get surprised, it's a test match. Nine runs from this over. Khurram Shahzad has conceded 102 runs for his 1 wicket, 340 for 5. Force fighting with singles, a good thing for England, says Hampton. Yep. 54 singles, 54 fours. Now, with Harry Brook on strikes, chances there that we have 1 or 2 fours here in this over. A couple of slips are in place. Going for a cut shot. Masood finds the fielder. With straighter, and a powerful shot was tried, going towards that deep mid-wicket boundary line, and it's wonderfully stopped by Sajid Khan, the 12th man, I think. They've taken 3. That is the number 6th time they have taken 3 runs in this innings, England. Jimmy Smith now on strike 9 from 12. Got 1 rule single, that means it's 55th singles. Good flight. Fires the mid off. One more flight at delivery. This time going for a cover drive. Will get a single. One more single. Into the 80s now, Harry Brook. 80 from just 85 balls there. Last ball of this 74th. Pakistan, after 6 more overs, they can take that second new ball. It is back for James Smith. Fitness good shot. It's a dot ball to finish. Still, it's a good over for England. They got 5 runs from this over. 345 for 5. This is the last recognized batting pair for England. Robinson, Atkinson, Archer, Tang to come after this. Harry Brook, the leading run scorer for England. 80 from 85 with 12 fours. Pakistan have made a costly miss against him. 79 runs he has added since that dropped chance, making the Pakistan pay for that crucial mistake. Khurram Shahzad. Bit fuller. Goes towards mid-on. Miscued. And that will race away to the fence. 55th boundary. Harry Brook now getting closer and closer to his 100. Just 16 rounds to get to his 100. Now the run rate is 4.7. Okay, it's also getting higher. Lead is now 178. Fuller. This time straight to the mid-on. No misfield this time. 84 from 87 balls. 13 fours for this man. 18 singles, 4 doubles, 2 triples, and going with almost 97 strike rate. He gets almost 62% runs from fours. Two slips are in place. Opening the face of the bat towards Salman this time. Will get a chance to take a couple of rounds. 350 is up for England. 351 for 5. And the lead is now 180. Harry Brook so far has got 10 hundreds. This is his 19th 50. So now just 14 rounds for his 11th 100, and a very good chance for him. Very good chance for him to get his 11th 100 and to get the lead pass to 250 for England. Harry Brook go make his hundreds as Williams. Flicked away to his leg side. More rounds for Harry Brook. Fielder will cut that off at the deep mid wicket. They will take 2 comfortable rounds here. Runs are flowing for England now. Just look at that timeline. 1, 2, 3, 4 boundaries in the last 3 overs or so. So they got their boundaries right. Almost each and every over they are getting boundaries. Was first leg side. Has taken the first run quicker. But no chance for the second run. Single. 9 runs from the 19th over of Khurram Shahzad. 354 for 5. By the time they close, they should reach 400. If there is a 30 minutes extended day's play, yes, there is a good chance for England to get closer to 400 by the end of the day too. Because the regulation time is just gone up, so it looks like there will be 30 more minutes extended of day's play. Cut away wonderfully, and wonderfully stopped by Mohammad Ali at the deep point to stop that boundary. They will take 2. Into the 90s now, Harry Brook from just 92 balls. Yes, a strike rate for Harry Brook now almost 100. Goes down. Seriously, what have you done, Harry Brook? Wanted to play that ball on his back foot. And this is when the spinners get really tough to deal with. If he goes to his back foot, always tough to deal with that spin. Heading the middle and leg stump. He knows that he has made a mistake. And this time he gets no second chance. Should have been a well-deserved 100 for him, but has gone down on 91 from 93. But still appreciated by his teammates and the Headingley crowd. 91 from 93 with the 13 50s. In fact, 13 fours, 2 triples, 7 doubles and 19 singles. Finally, he's getting back to the heart. 356 for 3. A 6 in fact. Seems like it's Atkinson who is shining. And it's number 8. We have talked about the English seamers a lot. Seamers are getting wicked. And guess what? Ali Usman, he gets 3 wickets for Pakistan. 2 wickets in this session for him. Last one, that is a huge wicket to take. He has taken 3 crucial wickets. First has broken down that 150 run stand in that second session, then has broken down 120 run stand, now has taken the wicket of Harry Brook. 3 important wickets for Ali Usman. That is his second 3-first. I guess Pakistan don't need my off spin today, says Hampton. Yes, this is the second 3-first for Ali Usman. Atkinson got 100 in Test cricket, 118, no 51, 105, 13 runs, and playing his 30th Test match for England. Good flight. Spin strikes for Pakistan, says Hampton. Yep. Harry Brook just can't believe what he has done. But it's too late, man. Successful 20th over for Ali Usman. 3 for 90 for this man so far. has taken 3 crucial wickets for Pakistan here. But job is not done yet for the visitors. He knows that. It's 356 for 6. Bowling change. Mohammad Abbas comes back. Atkinson got 1 century. No 50s if I remember right. Yes, you're right. We have seen that stats in that last over. For Hampton, you can refresh your memories with that screen. 100 no 50s. For Atkinson, goes towards deep third man. Single will be taken. Full balls, no run yet for Atkinson. Flicked away towards mid-wicket. This is the first round for Atkinson. Chance to get a boundary maybe. Will be cut off. They have taken 3. Good running. Off the mark there, Atkinson. I missed that stat on Atkinson. Thanks, says Hampton. You're welcome. No worries. Four runs from the first 3 balls here. Mohammad Abbas, just a wicket. That was a yesterday for him. No success in this day 2. One of the main strike bowler for Pakistan. But that was a wonderful in-swing. Well played at the end by James Smith. Got enough back to defend. Pushes towards cover on his back foot, finds the fielder. Once again it will be a dot ball. Just about 122 Ks. Mohammad Abbas is currently the number 18th ranked bowler in Test cricket. Just one slip and a gully. That's a beauty. Almost a nick there. Really close to get a nick. Still no wicket in this day 2 for Mohammad Abbas. 360 for 6, England. Successful batting cut for England. Out of that top 6 batters, they got 4 50s. Unfortunately, Harry Brook missed out his 100 for just 9. Everyone got some start. The lowest score is 15. That's from Ben Duckett. 73 for Cox, 66 for Joe Root, 91 for Harry Brook, 51 for Lawrence. Got some leading edge, but will fall safely there. And don't forget that Atkinson is one of the top-ranked all-rounder in Test cricket. Yes, it is. It's the number 7th ranked all-rounder on your screen. Atkinson. Onto his back foot, got some inside edge, half-footed uphill, but then they have realized that he got some bat to that. 189 runs lead, 11 runs to get to 200 runs lead for England. Good flight, and once again got some bat to that. 82 Ks from Usman. Yes, this is his second 3-first. No fifer yet. Yes, just playing his 3rd Test match. Just has made his debut against West Indies in the last Test series. So since that start, it's a good journey with the ball. This time has taken 3 crucial wickets of England in this second day. Textbook defensive shot, and it's the first maiden over for Ali Usman. 360 for 6. We're now literally playing under the floodlights at Headingley. As the first session is washed out because of some raining. This session is has been extended 30 minutes, I think. Now just about 18 more minutes to be played. Mohammad Abbas. Jimmy Smith plays that front-footed defensive cover drive for no run. Pushes to his offside. This time he will get a single. 190 now the lead for England. They still got 4 wickets in hand. Seamus Smith on 12, 3 for Atkinson. And this party have put on 5 runs from 18. .200 runs stand for England in this innings, 150 and 120. 150 between Cox and Root. And then 120 between Brook and Lawrence. Still they're going with more than 4.5 run rate, 4.6 to be exact, the run rate for England. Just 9 balls to avail the second new ball. That's interesting. So Pakistan will get a chance to bowl with the second new ball before the stumps here. Interesting. On his back foot, cover try, but finds the fielder. Yes, he's number 7th ranked all-rounder in Test cricket, as I have talked about that, but also the number 96th ranked batter in Test cricket. Atkinson. Right now the leg side, maybe brushing the pads, they will take a single. And yes, it is leg by. Number 18th runs from the extras. Hopefully tomorrow Pakistan will show up with the bat and not bat like the West Indies, but it will be tough the way the English seamers ball. As England got some very good name in their bowling attack. 3 runs from the 79th over, 363 for 6. There's some wonderful name in their bowling attack. 4 top-class seamers: Ollie Robinson, Atkinson, Jofra, Josh Tang. Out of that 4, 3 of them are very much like to bowl around 140 or more than 140. So that's some pace for you. And it's very much helpful in this Headingley pitch. I can tell you that. Usman to bowl his 22nd over. With his back foot, it misfield. No extra run, dot ball. Human split on 13 from 23. With a couple of boundaries. 5 singles, couple of boundaries and 16 dots. Little bit of a pace, goes towards upside, 1 more dot here. Usman, just the start for him in Test cricket, only the 3rd match as a number 97th ranked bowler. That's the confirmation. Almost at night sky at Headingley. We're having a test match. It's not a ping ball test, it's a day test. And almost a night sky. Interesting test match. Huge appeal, gone! Plumb in front. And don't forget, England got no review left. So Atkinson has to go back. Wicket number 4 for Usman. Fabulous comeback by this left-arm orthodox. Now very much closer to get his maiden fifer in Test cricket. 364 for 7, England. Ollie Robinson, the next man to try and end at number 9 for England. What a session for Usman. He has taken all the wickets single-handedly in this session. 3 wickets for Usman in this final session. That's a good comeback by Pakistan. Yes, still England got 193 runs there, so that's a huge lead, I will say. But with that 3 wickets to go, Pakistan now has created a chance to restrict that lead within 220 maybe. James Smith still out there in the middle for England with the bad last recognized batter at the non-striking end. When I was... okay, we'll talk about that. Pitching in line, impact in line, wicket is hitting. So that's a very good decision from the on-field umpire as well. 3 reds. That's a beauty. Once again, what a delivery. Maiden fifer. Maiden fifer for Ali Usman. Hitting top of the off stump. First ball dug for Ollie Robinson. Fabulous comeback by Ali Usman. Just the 3rd match for him to take his first fifer in Test cricket. 5 for 91 runs. Only the 3rd match, and that's the confirmation. First fifer. 1-3 against the West Indies. Now a fifer against England in England. Simply an impressive start to his Test career. But England now 364 for 8. And Ali Usman, guess what? He's on a hat-trick now. Jofra will be the man who will face the hat-trick ball from this left-arm orthodox. Very good chance for him. Very good chance for him to create a history here. When I was a kid, we would listen to the BBC cover the Ashes, England versus West Australia. We didn't have a TV. We listened to the radio. Trinidad, Pakistan strikes again, says Hampton. Yep. That was a good time, right? That was also a golden era for you, for me as well. Now chance for a hat-trick. More closing fielders for Jofra. 2 slips, short leg and leg slip. 4 closing fielders. And he has done a good job. Front-footed textbook defense from Jofra. No hat-trick, but it's a wonderful over. 2 wickets for Ali Usman. The maiden fifer for this man for Pakistan. 5 for 91. Now 80 overs done and dusted. That means Pakistan now got a chance to bowl with the 2nd new ball as well. 364 for 8. Pakistan don't need me bowling spin. They got to smile, says Hampton. Yes, that is something special from Ali Usman. 3 seamers for Pakistan got just 3 wickets, 1 wicket each, and 1 spinner has done the damage to England. He got 1 wicket in the 2nd session, 4 wickets in the final session. That's a wonderful comeback from 322 to 360. In fact, 356 to 364. They have lost 3 wickets, England. So within the last 8 runs, they lost 3 wickets. That's a bit collapse. Oh, the Abbas to bowl. They haven't taken the 2nd new ball yet. Maybe they will give a chance to Ali Usman with that older ball. Not that much time left in this 2nd day. Something around 5 to 6 minutes maybe. So yes, there is one more over here, and that possibly will be bowled by Ali Usman. Maybe that's why they're not taking the second new ball straight away. That's a beauty. James Smith, now the last recognized batter for England. 14 from 28 balls with a couple of boundaries. I think he will try to take the bowlers on here, try to take some quick runs for England to get that lead pass to 200 or maybe 220, because just 2 wickets are in hand for England here. This was mid-wicket, has gone past the mid-on fielder. They've taken a single. Jofra, the newcomer, got a 15 test wicket. Okay, that's good to know. 21st match for this man. 293 runs with a 50. Two wickets to take for Pakistan. Very good comeback, especially in this session. 4 wickets they have taken. And Ali Usman was the man. Bit fuller. Just has defended that wonderfully. Jofra is also the number 55th ranked all-rounder in this format. Just about 4 minutes to complete the extended time in this day tour. Can Pakistan take 1 or 2 wickets? But that's an outswing. Has defeated the batter there. Rising smile for Mohammad Abbas. It's a scramble sim delivery as well. Awkward bounce before reaching to the keeper as well. Just a single from the 81st over. 365 for 8. And I think this should be the last over before the stumps here. James Smith will be the man on strike. And he will face Ali Usman, who has just taken his maiden fifer in Test cricket. First slip and a short leg is in place, and the textbook defense from Smith. Archer was born in Barbados. There is another England player born in Barbados, Jacob Bethel. Okay, 2 good name for England. I knew about Jofra. He is a West Indian born player, but didn't know about Jacob Bethel. West Indies could use both of them. Yep. West Indies still got that much talent to use. That's what I believe. But there's not happening for West Indies. You can tell me that. Maybe they need to adjust to more things. There is never a lack of talent to me for West Indies and their cricket. Still got enough resource to come back strong. We just need to adjust, I think, some fine-tuning maybe. One last ball to go. 7:30 the local time means it's already done the second day's play, so this should be the last ball before the stumps. Back-footed punch goes towards deep cover, will take a single. One run from the final over of this second day. What a fight back by Ali Usman. Special performance to get Pakistan back, but it's still a tough, I think a tough call for the Pakistani side to get back in the driving seat. England still very much ahead in this match, but something for the Pakistani fans to cheer about, something for Ali Usman to cheer about, and something for Pakistan team to give them a little bit of confidence when they come out with the bat, because 195 runs lead could have been 250 runs lead with just 7 wickets down, but they have now just 2 wickets in hand, England, and 195 runs lead. Just James Smith as the last recognized batter remaining for England. The ladies will be over 200, says Williams, and trying to recruit players for West Indies, says Hampton. Right, and that's the match summary. Pakistan were invited with a bat by Joe Root, 171 all out. Excellent bowling performance from Ollie Robinson and Josh Tang, 2 fifers in that bowling innings for England. 150, that is from Abdullah Shafique, and followed by 366 for 8 England. 450s throughout that innings, and Harry Brook got a 91 runs, missed out his chance to get 100. After that drop chance, he has added 90 runs for England. That is a costly miss for Pakistan. 73 for Jordan Cox, maiden 50 for him, and Joe Root gets his 68-50. 66 for him, maiden fifer for Ali Usman. So that's the third fifer in this test match. That's incredible to see. 1 wicket for Mohammad Abbas, 1 for Muhammad Ali. So England now leading by 195 runs. Okay, it's Usman's show, says Hampton. Yep. So that is it. It's time to say goodbye, good night, good morning from here. Hopefully you had a good time with me, DRB, and we'll try to cover that day number 3, not from the beginning maybe, and hopefully we'll try from the second session of that day number 3. We'll miss out the next game of CPL coming up within 5 hours or so, but we'll try to restart our Shani here on Crick Tune from the second session of this day number 2. Till then, have a nice time, and it's time to say goodbye for now.
Goodbye.